friend would like to see. What everything, Dicky? Of course, stupid. It's a rocker.
Howdy, my Dracula's son, my Crypt Kicker 5, and my non-binary Transylvanian twists. It's me! Oh, why is that open? What were we doing last time that would have that still be open? Kreed! And today I am joined by the no one. I'm joined by no one. But it's okay. I can make it through this. I've got something they don't have. Panache. 1 second as I adjust the location of things on my screen. So I want to move that out of the way. But I can't figure out which thing it is because I don't label any of my frickin' things. Okay, there's that. And then hamburger. There we go. Ooh, time for Resident Evil City. No, wait, no, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's the case. I think you're lying to me. I think what you're saying is a fallaciousness. Move myself on down here. As the game kicks into motion. Chad, are you guys more of a Monster Mash or a Transylvanian twist kind of people? What were they? Oh, what were those two doing on stream? The Transylvanian twist was what you were just listening to. Just adjusting my seat to get all nice and cozy. Let's brew this. That person's dead. I killed them. I was mentioning this off stream, but it was so incredibly fucked up that they gave us a magic knife from a knight's tomb. They presented this thing like, oh, there's this magic dagger that is able to kill demons and monsters because it was said to have all of the poisons and whatnot. And it's like, okay, that's a MacGuffin. We need to get that. And we get that, and we stab them and lose the knife immediately in the same cutscene. They could have, no joke, they could have made us fight a dragon at the top of a castle with a magic poison dagger And they chose to not do that. Because they wanted us to use the guns instead. And like, I'd be fine switching between the guns and the knife, but let us keep the cool knife. No, I see. Well, we won't talk about that here then. Guess it's a way back. Makes sense. How will I open this door? Deep underground, past the bedrock, but don't dig straight down. You'll regret that. But now you feel brave to roam in these caves, so equip your spade. 10 blocks is the magical total. Imsh.
Hello.
Hunter, hunt an animal during the story. I hunted a finch.
Oh, you caught a fish.
How did you get here? This is a pond and a cave. How did 3 fish get here? And they were like fucking trout. They weren't like a cave fish. What? Where did you come from? Also, look over there. It's my most residential friend. It's...
Hello, it is me. Hey yo. So, I have arrived because I've played Resident Evil 8 a lot. It's one of my favorite installments in the series. I've played it backwards and forwards so many times, and I know a lot of the ins and outs of it. And I wanted to wait for Avery to get a little bit into it before I started helping them. We're not helping them, but just giving them neat little insights to the game. For instance, one that I was very excited to share with them was so Creed, do you remember when you got your knife? And it might have actually been when you got your gun.
Yeah, because you get the gun 2 seconds after the knife.
Yeah, so the very first enemy you fought, you remember fighting them in the little snowy courtyard area?
Yarp.
So, fun fact for you, if you had kind of kited them a little bit over to the left, and then run into the building and grab the bolt cutters, it despawns that enemy.
I did that.
Oh, you did? You despawned it?
Yes.
Good.
I was having a lot of trouble killing it with my knife.
Yeah.
So it's like, if I don't want to be stuck inside this tiny area, so clearly the way to progress needs to be back inside. So like, yeah, you just go get that.
So speaking of your knife, and I have to watch via your YouTube stream.
Yeah, no problem. I can screen share that for you.
So, as ill-advised as trying to do knife only is, there is some tips I can give you to make it easier. So, like most PC ports of Resident Evil, knife damage, I believe, is still tied to frame rate. So the higher amount of frames you have, the more damage you deal. However, the inverse is true. Because and this is something that I don't know if you'll really ever get use out of, because it's something that I've seen some like more hardcore challenge players use. I don't play this game on PC, so I've never used it, but I know it works. Is if you remember when you were going through the wine cellar in the castle, and there were a lot of enemies and they were kind of boxing you in.
Sure.
If you lower your frame rate, it lowers your collision frame detection, so it allows you to move past enemies easier.
I see.
The other thing is, have you figured out how to swing your knife faster? So you notice how there's a cooldown there.
Yeah.
If you swing your knife and then immediately hit the block button, but then swing again, it guard cancels and it removes the 2-second cooldown.
That's fucked up. I
Another
can
fun
knife so
thing.
many times.
Another fun thing. So, the game tries to make the world fair for you. However, there are points when a lot of enemies will swarm you, like in the holdout section or when you're in the wine cellar. So, something that wasn't immediately found but was found a while after the game had been out was that if 3 enemies are attacking you, the game will only give hit detection to 2 of those enemies, and the 3rd enemy won't be able to actually deal damage to you.
Huh. That's nifty.
So, and this is only applicable in very, very specific scenarios, and you would have to be trying really hard to get this set up, because this is only really used in very specific boss fights. The first daughter fight in the castle, you can use this, because in the hardest difficulty that you haven't unlocked yet, when you fight that daughter, it spawns 2 more of the little sickle-wielding enemies to follow her into the boss fight. There's, if you, through trial and error and many, many checkpoint reloads, you can get it so that Cassandra... No, it's not Cassandra. I forget who the first daughter you kill is. But
They're the one that does not count.
Yeah, she's the one that's in front of them. And so she's not dealing damage to you, but she's blocking the other 2 from hitting you. And so you just get free reign to wail on her with your knife.
That's the knife only run, baby.
But yeah, no, the big one I was excited to share with you was the guard canceling for the knife strat, because that's it can really, really help, especially because like I said, this knife unfortunately cannot be upgraded. What you get is what you get. So
I see. Chev says, Creed learns basic action game mechanics. I don't play action games.
also, let me see your attaché case real quick. I mean, it's an abomination, but it works.
Jaden says, would y'all believe me if I told you I haven't watched a single thing from the Aux House outside the music? That's valid. Their songs are nerdy, but they're pretty solid in my opinion. They're just a fun time. I love the Aux Cast. The Aux Cast is like my OG favorite channel that I still watch to this day. Like, everything about them was just like, these are people who aren't being YouTubers to be YouTubers. They are doing this to just have a fun time and have other people have a fun time and maybe make a good difference on the world while they're at it. Like when they first did the Jingle Jam, and like, this is just, hey, let's spend the entire month of December, every single day from morning to night, just streaming, and every single dollar that gets donated will go to charity for the entire month, meaning nothing that they make as income that month will go to any of them. It was just like, yeah, these people know what they're on about. They're here to actually help people. Like, there's no doubt about that.
Watch them. I used to watch them a lot. Oh.
As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late! Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
Be like that.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
I mean, it was pretty straightforward what the riddle here was, my dude.
That looks familiar.
Yeah.
Hey, wait!
We
I
didn't
do like
need...
that.
I like the running at them, but like, hey, wait.
That, and I like the it's only a riddle if you don't know the answer. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, like, fair. Also, umbrella. Also, that is the umbrella logo behind that as well. But just, like, they didn't need the, wait a minute, this looks familiar, like, we're playing the game. We've just left the location. We have a key that is that exact logo. We could probably piece together that the name House Dimitrescu and her looking at things like the 4 bloodlines, like, we could probably piece together the plot here. There are 4... Go on?
I never noticed they have the actual house labels. Like, I know they had this insignias. I never noticed they actually say House Dimitrescu and then House the other ones.
House Benviento, presumably the doll person. House Moreau, it's the fish, so they're the big deformed dude. And then House Heisenberg. We saw the guy referred to as Heisenberg, and he's the magnetism man. Out of all the things I'm looking here, the thing that's very interesting to me is to whatever the fuck that is. A winged key. Fair enough. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't like when a game like necessarily says, wait, this looks familiar. To me, it's like, I've played a video game before. I can piece together simple clues that you are presenting in front of my face. You have it labeled.
Yeah.
Like, if it wasn't labeled, if there was not, like, the words here, like, then sure, maybe it's a little bit more of a puzzle, but, like, you can't put the label there and also give me the hint.
The thing that I kind of like with this, and that I just appreciate in Resident Evil 8 in general, is the center symbol there. Because you're like, that's the umbrella symbol, but it's also just a very common pattern in reality. Like, you could find that just as a normal pattern in other places.
People
so
like
it's
octagons.
Yeah, like, is it actually the umbrella logo though?
Yeah, like, that's a fair cut. Like, the symbol's down there and the symbol's up there, but, like, at the same time, that could just be coincidence. Like, obviously, these people are being transformed by something, and it's probably Umbrella influence, but the fact that the Umbrella logo is part of this thing is probably coincidence, if anything.
Like, when I was first playing this, I saw that, and I'm like, okay, that's the Umbrella logo, obviously, but how are they tied to this? Because this doesn't reek of Umbrella to me. So it was very strange seeing that myself.
I mean, the most Umbrella thing so far is, of course, the dirty flask that was found inside of the tower.
That is true.
Like, something scientific going on. Like, that's the thing about Resident Evil. It's like, well, Silent Hill is the more... When I was young, I always like, kind of thought Silent Hill and Resident Evil is like, these are basically the same game, and the only difference is, one is magic, the other one is science.
Kind of.
Resident Evil it's everything, as ridiculous as it is, always has a scientific reason for why it's happening. Like, you're hallucinating because of mold people. People are regenerating because of mold people. People are eating people because of parasites or bacterial infections made for profit. Like, it's just, everything has a reasonable, if not fucked up, explanation, but it's nothing's ever, like, there's never ghosts. Ghosts aren't real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it turns out that this game says ghosts are real, I'll eat my hat. But, you know... The other sense, Gloria Las Plagas. It's a parasite that, like, Cordyceps makes ants climb up buildings. I could believe, in a stretch of imagination, a parasite could make a human being want to eat other people.
And also, like, Las Plagas has been heavily modified. Like,
Yeah,
that's like Luis's whole character is that he's a scientist that fucked with it.
Yeah, like a big thing about this is that it's not like this just happened or like it was just an incidental mutation. No, there's a company who goes out of their way to make bioweapons that explicitly do these things. There was a company that explicitly did these things.
Nuking the city they were stationed in kind of ruined their profit margins, at least legally.
Is this?
Feed on stream. Clip your fucking nails. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, that appears to be the mine, I assume, which is Heisenberg's thing. Because that's where we ran from when it was like his time. So, this is some sort of altar. And it is, again, in the Umbrella logo, but that is, again, possibly just coincidence based on shape. First gut instinct is, this thing's going to rise up at some point, and that's the shape of the thing in the center of that diagram. Pattern looks really familiar. Jeez, I wonder where you might have seen this before. You want a dirty flask? Okay, well, that's future problem. Oh, look! Nice sconce.
Silent Hill 1 only has a little bit of science involved. That's only because of drug trafficking.
Are these emblems supposed to be representative? Because we got a very angular thing here. We got like large curls going towards the center. We got a very sort of symmetrical design, very hard to make out though, and like a smaller swirl pattern. Were those patterns apparent in this? Because I saw like some embellishments were different. One was kind of flowery. Let me double check that real quick. We got water. We got something. I guess air. So like water, air, fire, and plant?
Possibly. I never paid too much attention to the small kind of details that they threw on, but that's also kind of because when I was playing through this I didn't have my glasses yet, so a lot of the finer details were lost on me.
Well, that's valid. I just like to look at these things, see the things that they're trying to hint at. So, given the orientation of that diagram, plant, so dim chest, and then that would be water down here, which would be the Moreau. That would make this the sort of fiery one, which I guess makes sense for an angle, because like steel, and that's sort of, again, mines. So Heisenberg, and then that would make this the air symbol, which would be Viento. Yeah, I'm trying to. I've heard Viento before, and like the Latin roots in my brain are trying to figure out why I know what that means in my head and why I recognize it. Because bien obviously means good. Viento means wind, maybe. Good
yes,
air?
you would be correct. Viento does translate out to wind.
So good wind. I don't recognize Dimitrescu as a language. Probably Germanic in some way.
It's more a little bit more Central Eastern European. I think it's.
A jump scared by a piece of wood.
God, I can't remember because I forget because I thought it was French, but that's when I found out that the U is silent and it's.
It is French for things to never pronounce the last letter, but it's also not very
Yeah.
French to end in a U.
Yeah, I forget what language Dimitrescu was. Creed about to end this man's whole career.
Are you gonna shoot arrows at me? The issue is if I kill them up there, I might not get their loot, which means I will have a net loss in the thing. So I guess I gotta go for the knife first. Unless they start shooting at me.
Oh, that dude's got a hammer.
Ah, my bone flesh! Ah, dang it! Violence! Violence upon me! I am but a little guy! That's not good.
Yeah, out of chem fluids. Get nommed on.
My meats! Village ruins. Also, out of all the weapons I have so far, sniper rifle is always gonna be the one for me, I think. Because you mentioned, V mentioned before I started playing this, like, to not really worry about the pistol and to choose another weapon to make all the ammo for. And out of all the weapons, I always love the weapon that does the most damage in the least amount of shots. Like, people can love their fully automatics because, spray and pray. But I like just point, click, they are dead.
Sniper is good for that.
Do we get a rocket launcher later?
In the campaign, I don't believe so.
That means
Well,
it's one of
okay.
the bonus things. Ugh.
You do get something explosive related that isn't a pipe bomb.
Grenade launcher.
And not yes.
Because wasn't that in one of the other games?
Yes, though it's in a few games. It's primarily one of Jill's alternate weapons. And also, at least in this game, I'll say there's a lot of weapons you do get in the base campaign without the bonus shop. So you'll still be getting new guns either found in the world or possibly for purchase. So always kind of keep an open mind to when you're kind of upgrading.
Yeah, I've not upgraded a weapon fully. The only thing I ever upgrade so far is damage, because I've not really been overwhelmed to the point of needing more fire rate or reload speed. Just I just need to blast it. Doesn't matter if it takes me a quarter of a second more time to blast it.
Exactly.
I just got the achievement trick shot for defeating an enemy at long range with a sniper rifle.
Oh, Capcom.
Can I knock that down? Damn it. I was hoping maybe they put a little gems or jewels in there.
But But the unfortunate thing that they changed in this from Resident Evil 4, when it comes to upgrading guns, is in the original version of Resident Evil 4, when you upgraded the weapon's capacity, it would give you a full reload up to its capacity. So the smart thing would be to do is you just expend all of the ammo in whatever clip or mag you have in the weapon, and then buy
Oh,
a
that's unfair.
capacity upgrade, and you get free bullets. They did not allow you to do that this time. That was a good guard.
Ah, my organs. Where'd that other guy even come from?
Or they're wrong, and what I'm thinking of is only an art.
Ironic for someone who can't main Sniper TF2. Sniper is, to this day, my longest playtime in TF2.
Really? I think my longest is Heavy, followed very closely by Medic.
I've been enjoying Medic now that I've actually, like, tried to play as them, because, like, I always had to get over the mental block of them being my sister's favorite, and so, like, you know how I am when it comes to things. I always need to choose the other thing for some autistic reason. But I've been trying them, and it's, like, it's pretty fun. I've been enjoying playing Battle Medic. There's a bunch of fucking Draculas and they're all playing flute. There's a bunch of fucking Draculas and they're all playing flute.
Go.
Started out as a joke and then they got good. It's a bunch of fucking Draculas and they're all playing flute.
Oh! That's kind of funny.
But I smacked it out of their hand.
And that it landed next to something.
Ah, that's unfair. Get off me. Stop.
Do you think if someone's infected by the mold, they taste like mushrooms?
Fucking hell. You can't hit me with these things. Do they what? Taste like mushrooms?
Yeah. There you go. That was another thing I was gonna tell you eventually is stairs are Lycan's worst enemy because they're very easy to get stuck in very strange ways.
Ow.
For instance, the barn siege before the big holdout section at the beginning of the game, if you guide one of the Lycans up the stairs, you can, well, the one Lycan that breaks in.
Oh. Yeah?
You can poke at it, and as long as you stay next to the drop that would like put you down further onto the stairs, you can just keep baiting it into attacking you, but it won't be able to hit you. And if you just keep poking at it with the knife, you can just essentially loop it into not being able to hit you, but thinking it can.
Interesting. Weird. Do I got an indicator on my map for this, or do I just not remember this exists? Fascinating. Let's chat.
Really?
Say, I think they taste like they might like have a cheesy taste if you think about it. Like a nice blue cheese. I like how Kreed was already dead and yet sent into another death animation. It happens. With the force, they swing that hammer. Are the barbs even do anything? That's fair. I mean, like, a little bit of extra piercing never hurts. Like, it's not so much the injury of the barb as it is from the force of the swing ripping through, that it catches, along and tears the flesh.
Yeah, like that's the real impact of putting spikes on anything blunt, is that it's gonna make more cuts from like a more barbaric and medieval sense. Putting it on there, one, makes the wound worse, but two, even if you don't break anything internally like a bone or something, the scratches and gouges that you leave from the barbs are more likely to get infected.
Eee. Somebody on an earlier stream was like commented that every time I use a medkit that my score is going down, and I was just like, "You think I give a shit about my score?" Like,
Oh yeah, no, this is
I'm
you
just
are
playing
not,
the game.
yeah. Like that was when I just played through Silent Hill 2 remake. I just finished it last night, and I played through that full knowing I was going to get a terrible score. Like horror games, you play through the first time for the experience, then you worry about the score.
Which ending? Asked Chev.
Oh, leave.
Right, the thing has the horseshoe on it, which is the Heisenberg symbol. I like how I had so much struggle opening that door for the animation. Now just
It was kind of stuck. You loosened it up.
yeah, sure, that's how that works. Little engravings, I guess. Your average goat-headed people with sconces. More sconces. It's a really sconce-head. Oh, there's the altar.
There
Hey.
you are. I had a feeling you would pop up.
Dude, they got
here.
sausage.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
what are you saying?
Take a closer look.
That's not good.
That flask seems to contain her head.
Why do you know this?
No. What?
Rose is...
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Are we gonna Lego minifig our kid?
Who could even do this?
She can be saved.
Most people, I think, can decapitate a baby.
From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
Anyways, want a shot?
I fucking love the Duke.
He's based. Like, dude's just trying to help out in his own cryptic way. The fact he knows what's going on is a little fucked up. Ah, the baby slots.
There's stuff I can discuss with you once you're much further into the game, but...
Oh, they got a lyre for sale, they got apples. Oh, a save point. Gotta respect this guy for being out in this winter with his grippers out.
He's got enough blubber to keep him warm.
I don't think that's how that works. What was I gonna say?
I think you were gonna shop and you were gonna sell some stuff.
But yeah, just... I get it. Finding out that your kid's been decapitated and put into a jar is a little fucked up. But the two reactions here of things is just like, who would do this? The people who kidnapped your kid. And two, how can they recover from that? My dude, in the previous game, there is a, 95% chance you reattached your arm via fluid.
That happened 15 minutes ago in this game, Avery.
Yeah,
Remember?
that is true.
Dimitrescu cuts your hand off.
Right! You just did that again! Apparently in 7, it is possible to never be caught and therefore never get the animation of yourself losing a limb to have to reattach it. But still, that just happened. Sure, it wasn't coming back from the dead, but
So Ethan does lose a limb. He loses his left hand to a chainsaw. That's fixed. But that gets stapled back on. You're correct with the leg is the optional one he can lose if he gets caught by Jack. So he's lost both hands now at this point.
Yeah,
and reattached them.
The only thing we're currently missing is some fingers, because those were bitten off, and it's not like we're gonna go find that guy.
Yeah.
But, there are bigger losses. You're apparently right-handed, so it's fine. But it's like, if anything, you have the most important body part to the whole reconstructing a corpse thing, the head. You don't know what exactly the biology of the fact that you are infected by a mold and that your wife is infected by a mold and so your kid is probably also infected by the mold.
That's what I was just about to say, is the Duke definitely knows more than he's letting on right here, just from his words. And him insinuating that her power is truly unique. But both of her parents have been heavily exposed to the Mutamycete. So it makes 100% perfect sense that something is weird with their kid. So it would make sense that there's something that could be done with this.
Ethan, I'm going to tell you this now. Your kid's going to be great at sports. They are never getting injured.
Oh, yes.
Do you have more things? I love the more things. Okay, we have an F2 rifle cheek rest. Sniper reduces weapon sway while aiming. That would be pretty nice. High magnification scope. Perfect sniper rifle increased scope. I've not really needed to shoot far. We're 90% going to be inside small buildings. What the fuck do you want from me here? And I could aim pretty well. I got the achievement already. I doubt they're going to make it too much farther than that. Sniper ammo probably would be good to buy all of. Mines, I always love the mines. Information is always the go-to.
That was free too. I don't know if you noticed that.
Oh, I did not notice that.
Yeah, that was a free pipe bomb recipe.
To hunger is to be alive.
That's fair. No, I can go sell this crystal Demeter steel. Very elegant, yet horrifying. I don't know. Wood. Why does it have like wings? Like winglets?
Because she could fly during her weird boss phase.
I know, but those are like attached to like the other part of the body, not like the little central corpse.
I guess she wanted to be fancy even in death.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
You know what? To each their own. In the words from the Jackbox games, I will not be talking about necrophilia again.
Don't sell the fish.
Okay, I won't sell the fish. I was gonna, but I'm not gonna do it now. If I reduce the sway, there's no reason to ever need to zoom in more.
Aha!
I think all of the sniper rifle ammo will be mine.
Thank you for your purchase.
Give me your medical kit. Your pipe bomb.
I saw you eyeing that one.
Give me your landmine. In fact, give me all of it.
Uh-huh.
What else is available? You can scroll down a bit, or is that all sold out stuff? Yeah, okay, that's all sold out stuff. Okay, so the only thing that's left is the higher zoom and the case upgrade.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. Have a wonderful adventure.
Yeah, that's a lot easier to aim down now, because, like, as long as that blue dot is on their head, I should not need to worry about how zoomed in I am. Also,
yeah.
Go on.
I think it partially affects damage drop-off, but for a lot of the stuff in this game, you're kind of hitting the nail on the head with when are you going to really be needing that long of a range?
Okay, like, that's the castle, obviously. I don't know where Creepy Doll Person would be. I'm trying to remember from the story, but, like, they went through the woods, and they encountered the bat, which we already did, because that was the dragon. And then they encountered the Weaver, so that's obviously the doll person, who's probably the next person we're gonna fight. I think that was just in the woods, but, like, the first one, like, wasn't in a castle, so who knows. The third person was the fish, which I remember in the, like, episode 1 or 2, there was a sign saying reservoir. So, given the geology of the mountain ranges around us, the largest gap next to a mountain would be this direction, which would line up with the sign, which would indicate to where a place where water would usually collect.
Look at the other doorway that you were curious about. What symbol's above that doorway?
The one presumably for the, doll.
Yeah, okay, so...
This one is the same sign as before, and the one we came from was, the Heisenberg one, because we saw the mines over there. Reservoir Evil. Remind me to make that the stream title when I get to that section. 2 wings, 4 wings, 4 wings, and a Babus. Yeah, that seems like general progression. I should save now that I've purchased things, so I don't get to purchase them a second time. Winged key. I unlocked it. Do it for the dude. You can just hit that with a knife, I guess. Thanks, purchase. It's a good thing no monsters will have spawned in this town while I was gone.
Oh, that's a cool statue. The one in the center of town.
Yeah, the,
Oh, that was creepy. Oh, it was the door you just came through. The door
Okay.
shutting behind you.
Like, chill? Like, yeah, the statue of the person. I forget, like, what's in the map, isn't it? Maiden of War, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there the same one who's on the door to that place over there? Can I be let into here yet? I see the loot in there, but I can't open this door. Does this open when I get all the goats? Because it's in the same location as the goat? Also, it's weird that out of all the graves, there was one you could read. Eva, June 1909, August 1919. May you slumber for only a short while. Like, that must be
okay.
plot relevant. Should I know an Eva at this point?
Yes.
Was Eva wasn't the girl from the first game, was she?
Well, kind
the
of.
prior game, I mean.
In Resident Evil 7, there was a girl named Evelyn.
Right.
So it's possible there might be a connection there.
Stronghold.
Because I think, yeah, because Mia calls her Ava at one point close to the end.
That's a 6-wing, so we're not going here for a while. This was labeled as the Stronghold, I believe.
No, Eva is not your wife. Mia is your wife.
You know, like, usually when they give, like, an overview of a map, like, you could, like, that distant shot that my thumbnail is drawn based off of. The, like, important locations are things that are very distinct against the rest of the landscape. And obviously, the castle makes, like, the biggest impact. But out of all of the locations that made, like, a noticeable outline on the map, the mill, like, the windmill, like, made a noticeable outline. And so, my curiosity is there something of value there? Because, like, none of the things have really pointed out to the windmill yet. Because, like, obviously, castle for Demetch, the reservoir for Moreau, and the mines for Heisenberg. So maybe Dahl is at the mill. Might as well try to locate these locations I've been at before. Church has a typewriter, but doesn't really matter because I just saved. Do I have a lockpick on hand, or did I? Yep.
Can I
use up
see
all
your?
my lockpicks.
Can I see your key items?
Oh, of course. Wing key, iron signet, Demetrius key, head flask, treasure map, and family photo.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you didn't have something for the freaking well you're standing next to.
Given the the process of it, it is a crank sort of object, and so I would assume that is a thing in the mines. Given, you know, look, I might not be the best at game design, but I feel like I have like a general understanding of like where people tend to put things.
Yeah. And for a lot of the treasure in this, I can help with some of the treasure, but I just did a playthrough of this so I could get that, so I could familiarize myself with more of the base stuff so I could tell you things, but also so I could get that stupid freaking, money achievement. And that one
missed
chest...
that?
The money achievement? No.
Okay.
Because you can get it whenever, but it's kind of easier to get in New Game Plus because one of the bonus weapons you can unlock, the ammo sells for 11 money, so it's easy to get like multiples of 7s with it.
I see. I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. I'm gonna have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louisa's house alone, Father.
The house with the chimney. Not the one with the red chimney. The chimney.
Look, it's just looming there.
Alright, I need everybody watching the Creed's video a dislike. Oh, but to finish what I was saying, I had just gone through this whole game to refamiliarize with myself, and that one chest that you just found in the path leading up to the Duke, and you were asking if you were going to find a key or get like a marker for it, I have no recollection of how you open that.
I mean, I'll figure out in due time.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure you will. It's just you won't have to worry about certain spoilers because I don't remember. I know a lot about the game's mechanics. Don't necessarily remember things about locations.
That's very fair. I tend to think I'm pretty thorough about these kind of things. Wake me up before a goat. Skibba-deeba-deeba-deeba-daba throat goat.
Don't say that.
I don't know, I think I'm a bit of a throat goat.
I'm not going to question that.
Ooh, smoked meat. That's probably so good if it's been just sitting there. Why don't we eat that instead of raw fish? Oh, sure, you gotta hold it. Liz in the chat says, Queed, have you acquired the French gun? I got this pistol, which is called the Lemmy, which is not what it's actually called. We got the F2 rifle, which is probably not what it is, and the M1897, which is probably a Winchester.
French gun is the sniper rifle.
Oh yeah, you said the surrender gun. Right.
Yes, that's why I told you not to grab it, because it's French.
Yeah, it's my favorite weapon so far.
Oh god. There you go.
Your new strat is getting me killed!
Get better at juking them out.
I preferred the other guys who were, like, slow and lazy.
Yeah, unfortunately, no more. Now, what you get are... These are now the default enemies.
What were up with those guys? I can make pipe bombs.
You can make a pipe bomb, you can make a mine, you could make handgun bullets, but you have 77 of them.
I'm never making handgun bullets. Temptation to make mines is pretty high.
So...
I'm not really using this material for anything else at the moment.
So, what... I'm never going to tell you how to play this game, because as long as you're using your resources, you're playing the game properly. There's no wrong way to play this game, really, as long as you're just playing it. But how I usually go about it is I value pipe bombs higher than mines, because pipe bombs, you can at least get some distance between you and the bomb. Mines are better if you're sure you can lead the enemy over them. If you're not sure, then they're kind of a waste.
Need a cronk. That's fair, but like, I just assume they do more damage.
I don't know if they do. I would have to test it or look up and see if someone's recorded damage numbers.
I guess that's the house with the chimney over there.
Oh god, you're at this part. I've beaten this game easily about 10 times, and when I went to replay this, I got stuck for a good like 20 minutes because I forgot where I had to go. It's like, where am I supposed to go here? Ah. Ooh, nice. Gun ammo. We bully people who use the Matilda in this household.
What's the Matilda?
It's a gun from RE4.
I guess it would make more sense to keep the explosives in my inventory until I need them than... No, I kind of want the explosives just on hand in case I encounter something. Do not enter.
Also, this I love it. But congratulations, you figured out the way to go faster than someone who's beaten this game in under like 4 hours has.
There was a big gate that said "Do not enter." Obviously, this is the way to go.
Yeah, and I was like, no, that's where I came from when I first entered, wasn't it?
He built this in a cave with a box of scraps!
Oh, you can rotate this one.
Look at the window. Don't tell me what to do.
So glad that so it's really funny because the code in here is fixed. So once you know the code, you know it forever. So it's very funny if you just walk in here
Bad timing.
knowing the code, because that way they can't use the jump scare on you, and you just put the code into the little lock. And I think opening the lock triggers the guy to appear no matter what. So he'll pop up no matter what, but he won't have the same impact.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Herb. Also, Chev, red 9 here.
Remember, for your choice of pistols to stimulate people who with Matilda are wrong doing are doing a pistol only wrong. YM0804. 070408.
And something that I've been biting my tongue is it's a good thing you haven't done anything for your normal handgun, because Also, don't just get rid of it. You can sell that.
What if I can upgrade it later to make it better?
The Lemmy?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, if you really want to. Oh, you backed out instead of confirming. If you really want to, sure, but the M19 11 is just an all-around better gun than the Lemmy.
But how does it compare to knife?
Much better. It's
No, knife's
if you
better.
want if you want a good default weapon so you're not burning through good gun ammo, the pistol is there for you.
Perhaps I will consider it. Perhaps I will consider it.
But that's one of the reasons I wanted to. I had been wanting to say it's a good thing that you said that you weren't upgrading the pistol.
Friends, countrymen, lend me your queers.
Oh, nice.
Ah! Get out of here!
So you got enough to make you you don't put the
I didn't pick
you
it
didn't
up.
pick it up. Oh. Oh. Christ. Stress a girl out.
I can't help that I'm simply quilt different. Anyways, let me stop groaning.
Oh, and also, mechanic I don't need to explain to you because you've seen it already, but if you enter red health and wait for about 30 seconds, Ethan will regenerate health to the lowest point of caution.
Yeah, it gets you through the exploratory things, but not really the there's 50 people around kind of sections, in my opinion.
Yeah. Because unfortunately, due to some enemies that you'll be meeting in the future of the game, the knife just... I think the knife will actually be impossible to use on some.
Oh, that's fair. Jack that dun-da-da?
That's a really strong jack. If one of the lichens just ran across that thing and didn't drop that on you, that's a really strong jack.
My dad was working on a car of ours the other week or so, and was using one of the jacks, and it slipped and slammed its way through the radiator and fan.
Oh, jeez. That's not good.
I need lockpicks! But wait, there's more.
Pigu. Are you gonna let that pig insult you like that, Creed?
Should I kill the pig?
I don't know. Meat. Congratulations, you now have to start organizing your attaché case like you're not a mad person.
No, it's fine. Give these to the Duke. Do the Duke!
That's why I also bit my tongue earlier when you said maybe we shouldn't eat raw fish. Like, who says you're gonna be eating it raw?
This room is red.
to save you some hassle, this room is tied to the other room as well, so that lockpick that you can't open yet is making that red.
Ah, noted.
Because
Noted.
I had the same issue when I was going through here the other day, because I spent way too much time looking around, so it's just so that you don't drive yourself crazy looking for something.
Naturally.
SG or Punisher? Okay, that's fair. Punisher is a fun choice.
I don't believe in pistols. They're weak. Weak guns.
There's so many of them in RE4, so...
The house with the chimney. Do they mean
See?
that one or that one
Yeah.
or that one?
And remember your little CSI investigation of that one house you saw earlier that had the chimney but nothing leading to it?
Two shots, two kills. And that's why guns with high damage and low firepower are the best things in video games. I hear you. Where the fuck are you?
I think you're hearing the shutters creaking.
Yeah, but listen. Not that, the wooden plate. It's on the other side of this wall. Almost certain of it. You could hear it right here. I knew I'm not insane.
I mean, I know there's goats in the village. I just can't remember if there's one where you're thinking there's
Where?
one. Wooden goats, not unfortunately deceased and hanging goats.
There's a workshop ceremony site. Y'all really like to mess. Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb.
So cool.
I need to find out how that meme started. Oh, hi.
Take that. I'm so good at this game.
Nice, triple kill. See, that's why I prefer the pipe bombs over the mines. I prefer them because I feel like I get a more controlled explosion from them. But I can... Ah, here you go.
Good, that's noted.
Welcome to first enemy that makes pure melee runs very difficult. But that... Yep. So, the armored lichens, as you've now seen, will come with 2 heavily bladed gauntlets and a helmet. The helmet, until you hit them with, I think, enough shotgun shells, rifle rounds, or an explosive, one explosive, I believe, will knock their helmet off, and then I think a lot of rifle rounds and shotgun shells will eventually knock it off.
Yeah.
But the big thing with them also is even after you get their helmet off, they
got
have,
so
I
much
believe,
HP.
yeah, they have, I think, at minimum, I think 3 times the amount of health as a normal Lycan.
Well, I handled them.
Oh.
Gentlemen may concern. Due to the luthier's long absence, I'm keeping hold of his house key. Please find me if you need it. Regards, Joseph Simon, Bienviento's gardener. Oh no.
I think this courtyard is the other side of that wall you were investigating.
Yes, I would believe that to be true. Go!
You're a fucking mad person. So, when I played through this game originally, luckily I just was on the lookout for the goats, so I found a lot of them on my first playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Never once did I hear them. I was shocked that you just heard that thing going through here.
Like, I hate missing things, and so I'm on, like, high alert at every moment to try to hear... Let's see how good this pistol actually is. Wait, is this a big man or is this a small man? This is a normal man. Okay. Don't dodge me. Not bad.
And that's with no upgrades or anything to it.
Yeah. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Lockpick! Oh! Heck, Madalena body? Okay.
Also, you just got 25 handgun bullets.
Suppose that to be true.
I forgot how this game just throws bullets at you.
No, I refuse to use them.
But, I mean, this just kind of reinforces my point of why you don't build handgun bullets.
Yeah.
Also, if you're heading back to that red building you passed through, it's the one... Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. You just grabbed a lockpick, of course. Forget what's in here.
Let's find out. Let's go gambling!
Hey!
Nice.
7 sniper rounds. That's pretty good.
Now this thing has a lot less, the pistol has a lot less ammo than the other one, but it, you know, has more of a wallump, and I prefer wallump over fire rate. Iron insignia, which is a weird key compared to everything else, I guess. More handgun ammo. Well, well, well. What have we here? Man, it sure would suck if an enemy appeared like right outside as I. Like I had to make the call. I had to make a guess. Nice guy.
Red chickens. Creed has a knife.
need your flesh.
So, fun fact for that, I believe the pipe bomb you get here, if you go back around outside, you can lob the pipe bomb into this courtyard and the explosion will break that chain for you and you can sequence break in here a lot faster.
That's fun. Large crystal. This is a fancy outhouse. Okay.
You found the house with the red chimney.
I suppose I did.
I like the big yellow bands and yellow cable guiding you this way, stupid.
Where?
You break into someone's home and immediately pull out a gun? Can't believe Kreed's What's Wrong with America.
Get out of my face! Well, that's annoying. Okay, how far are you setting me back?
Oh, not too terribly far. You'll have to do the little courtyard section again, but...
Yeah, it's more efficient to go this way than around. Back around. Okay. Okay.
He didn't revenge yet. To be fair, money kind of grows on trees in this game.
Officer, it was in my amendment right to eat that octopus. What? It was self-defense that I ate that person. Look. It's one of those heat of the moment things.
Oh, no, okay.
My limbs! My organs! My neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack! There we go. And now we will never get injured again.
Also, speaking of healing items, Chev, like I said, I just beat Silent Hill 2 Remake last night, and wow! They just throw healing items at you. Either they throw a lot of healing items at you on normal, or I was really good at conserving them because I ended my playthrough with I want to say 9 health drinks and 8 syringes. Oh, I feel like they got the fog right this time. The fog is incredibly oppressive.
Needs more fog. Not enough fog. Okay.
No spoilers just yet.
Yeah, no spoilers for Silent Hill 2 because Mako intends to play it and I'm there to co-host for it, so I don't know anything about the game, neither does he, so... Like, I know the cultural osmosis like the Titanic sank, that it's like, oh, it's about, you know, a dude probably killed his wife. Get your pig ass back here.
I'm so glad that I finally actually got to play through a version of Silent Hill 2, and I'm so glad that it was a good version of Silent Hill 2. I was so ready for this game to be bad, but I held out hope that, you know, Bloober Team, while they might have issues writing video games, they can make a good video game. And this game was already written for them. So it would be hard for them to fuck it up, and they didn't fuck it up.
The bar was low and they managed to pass it.
Now they have the concern of, oh shit, we just put out one of the best horror experiences of the year. Now we're going to follow it up with another one of our original games. How is it going to hold up? Like, can we live up to our own hype?
Look, just do what Silent Hill did, but your own way. Do it better.
No, they don't do that. They tried doing their own Silent Hill game, and that was the medium. And we don't want a repeat of that.
When will they release the large?
And, like, I feel like even just them taking it so seriously, though, Chev, was a good thing. Because... Not even from just oh, the fans will kill us, but from, like, this game has a legacy to it, and we want to respect that. And also just... not to get into spoilers, but there's incredibly heavy, like, very heavy and traumatic themes in Silent Hill 2 that need to be handled with a level of reverence and respect. So I think hiring people and bringing them on to make sure that it's conducted in an appropriate manner is a good thing. The last thing we needed is them pulling the medium on one of the characters. You're right, Jaden, and it's really wild because I was talking with a friend about Silent Hill 2 and the rest of the series, and it's wild to me how Silent Hill... Oh, hello. I was waiting for when you would get to this.
Operation date 2/9/2021. Okay, we have a date. Recorded by New Hampshire. 11:35. Already site. No sign of EW or RW. Ethan Winters or Rosemary Winters.
No.
What?
I said there you go. I was treating you like Dora the Explorer, piecing it together.
1210, infiltrated village, engaged with number of bioweapons, found evidence of Ethan Winters, Rosemary Winters, location unknown. 1310, established base and church. End of operations. LBTD K9, search laboratory. NHUE, analyze mold samples. Alpha, infiltrate factory. Let me pick up their laptop to sell it to the Duke.
But to finish what I was saying to Jaden and Chev there, it's wild how Silent Hill 2 has nothing to do with the rest of the series. Like Silent Hill 1 and 3, both amazing games. Also, the well you were looking for is on the other side of that church.
I know what things are missing are.
Oh, okay. You're going for this one first. I'm also glad you're doing this because this is the exact same thing I did.
Do I get my... Okay.
No, you have to go find another well wheel crank.
Look, I wouldn't put it past the game.
Um...
For the fact that I need that I can only use lockpicks once.
Listen, those are rusty and they're flimsy and they'll break. This is a big well wheel.
Look, give me one jiggler and I will get through every lock in this game.
You're not the lock-picking lawyer.
Anyone can use a jig. I have picked the lock on my sister's fridge so many times. Give me a tin can, I can get it open.
I feel like that says something more about the lock than it does about your lock-picking skills.
To be fair, the lock also garbage.
Nice.
Bread. It's a good thing they get the same brand of wheat as we do.
It's bread.
Submissive and creatable.
But yeah, like Silent Hill 1 and 3, amazing games. Even 4 is a great game too. But it's just wild how 2 is so popular but has nothing to do with the rest of the series.
The wing key is just a single piece. 3 more parts can need to make it whole. Okay, so that just... The key that I have is actually just multiple keys in one. Okay, I guess
No. Read
first
this and then,
sacrificed
yeah.
2 goats to Mother Miranda. So that for her third, offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. For what, I wonder? Mission Mother Miranda. The livestock won't stop their ruckus. 9th, I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise. What I saw was frightful. The cave church, like that one cult religion that's popular with the copper devices.
You're talking about.
The Great Four Lords. Feel free to
Google
Google it.
The FBI. Okay.
The Great Four Lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I didn't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then she... I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. And she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? And probably Rosemary.
Something that I don't really like in this, I kind of wish they would just explain that a little bit better, is, oh hey, you need to examine this until you, rotate it in the specific way to combine it with something.
I mean, because, yeah, it's clearly the component to it, but, sorry, yawn. But, yeah, it could have been a little more obvious. Especially when it would have made more sense to examine the actual key and then attach this part to it than to look at this key part here and then attach the key we already have to it.
Or just put it into our inventory and let us combine it like every other combinable item in this game.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you got any combinable treasures?
I don't think I do. Unless anything I picked up recently has been a treasure. Madalena Bada, Woodham Animal Head, Woodham Animal Body. Okay, I guess those are combinable. Can I shoot this?
Unfortunately, no, you cannot.
Woodham doll based on a local legend. Oh, 'cause that's probably the girl from the legend that we heard. Okay. Can I get through this gate yet? Probably not. I would need to go around, I suppose. How would I get over there? Oh, like we need to go from the altar, maybe? Yeah, probably from the altar. But before that, I have wells to deal with.
One well, two wells,
There's a cock
three
over
wells.
there. Okay, so route like that.
And you see, this is why, like, I wasn't immediately jumping in to co-host anything, is because you're doing fine in this. There's, like I said, there's memes that I could, like Chev said about making fun of you for making the wrong weapon choices, but
Oh. Yeah, but
for the most part, so long as you're just using the resources the game actually gives you, you're fine.
yeah, I'm not gonna just blindly run ahead and be like, yeah, I think I can handle it. Like, I'm not doing anything I don't think I can handle. Okay, and well, all's well's this well hand, well, lockpick, bussin'. Okay, and then the chicken was there, which I needed to get from Hollow Point that way. I can't get through that fence because that's not an actual fence.
Oh yeah, that's the thing up to Louisa's house.
Yarpy dart dart.
That's right.
Running in the 90s. There's a new Dibiskawa buddy. We're just running in the 90s.
You know what? They
Come
should
on,
have
baby,
brought
run
back
with
Crimson
me.
Heads. Every game they don't bring back Crimson Heads is another game I call Capcom cowards.
What they need to do to really fuck you up is add a like third one.
Pale Heads?
Is that a thing?
Pale Heads are in fact a thing.
Damn it, I'm so good at game design.
Though I think they were last seen in Resident Evil 3.
Necklace with two heads. Don't you fucking rustle at me. Oh. Well, this situation seems rather grave. I feast upon your flesh. Money! I got that money, it ain't funny. Locked from the other side. Oh, that's obviously a good sign. I'm definitely gonna come out of there after some horrific adventure. When do I get, like, the... Go!
Oh, I was biting my tongue to make sure that I didn't say like, oh, you should look around or something.
Don't worry, I tend to be pretty thorough, to the annoyance of the chat.
Nah, I mean, in games like this, it's valid because there's so many little hidden things for, like, resources, but also collectibles.
I ding dong the bell. Fucking
Nope, that's-
terrible game. This game sucks.
You could do that in Resident Evil 4.
You can ding dong the bells in the castle.
Yeah, in Resident Evil 4, that's actually how you make the holdout section end early. Though you can only do that in New Game Plus.
I saw something cooking.
Oh, you can do that in the first run? Oh, but yeah, it's almost impossible because you don't have a sniper. Gotta be turbo accurate with your freaking base pistol. Oh, there you go.
He'll be like, "Oh, you're doing so bad. You're so cringe. You're only using the knife." Yeah, it's because when I take out the gun, I'm just win. I just win. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Where the fuck did the Where the fuck did those bodies go? Money.
A little further up towards the house. Not 100%. Oh! Oh, I was right.
Ooh, nice. Double crystallines. All I do is win. 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 Win no matter what. What? When I walk into the building, everybody's hands go up. Okay. I guess I have access to those now. To what end, I have no clue.
Oh!
You hardy motherfucker. I honestly feel like a pig would fight me more. Like that. This pig is healthier than most of the enemies I've fought. Get back here. What is wrong with you?
Quality meat. There you go. Now what's up here? Ammo, health, treasure.
Pipe bombs! So cool. Okay. So I just need that. I would need to get around to be able to get there, which I could probably do in due time. I now have a lockpick, so I can go and handle that. Skibbity bop bottom. Man, Ethan's cardio must be off the chain.
That's something that I wish the stats counted in this game like it does in Silent Hill. When you complete Silent Hill, it tells you how many kilometers you walked throughout the game.
What's me? You going?
And I would love to see how many kilometers Ethan walks. Ooh.
Vivianite.
I also wish Resident Evil called you out more like Silent Hill did in its stats, because like Silent Hill counts how many times you try to open a locked door, or how many times you open the map.
Good.
I tried to open locked doors 290 times, and I checked the map 394 times.
Well, good. Like, it's just efficiency. Not bad.
Also, I find it so funny, Avery, that you've spent, let's see, stream has been going now for
It really bothers me that this room is red.
almost 2 hours on a point that should have been about 15 or 30 minutes.
Boars are scary. But, yeah, I know. It's sort of the tradition at this point.
I'm trying to... Did you pick up the picture book while you were in that room?
There was a picture book?
Yeah, it was a like a document thing that you could read and add to your files. So I think it'd be under journal. Yeah, it looks like you might have missed it.
That's unfortunate. Like, we were kind of, like, in a scene then. The fact that I missed something kind of bothersome.
I don't know if it's the memo or not, because there's, like I said, there's a, I don't think there's ammo in there or a health kit, so I think it has to be the memo. So it's only like lore that you're missing, and you could get it on like a subsequent playthrough.
I guess.
But yeah, it'll unfortunately, if you are missing it, it'll subject you to not getting the you collected all of the memos in one playthrough achievable.
Aww.
To be fair, it's better than oh god, is it? I think it's Resident Evil 7 that you start with a document in your inventory. Like it's in your documents folder. Oh.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate.
Shape.
The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills.
Oh.
It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters.
RE4 reference?
The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
There we go.
Yay. These. Why would you add these to this?
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
That's a good question.
It's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
You definitely know some shit.
Naturally. Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients.
The
and bring
Duke's
them to me.
Kitchen! You kill it, we cook it.
Never trust a skinny chef, so by all accounts, the Duke should be a very trusted chef. Alright, so let's see what you can make here.
We got herbed fish. Health slightly increased permanently! Damage taken when guarding decreases permanently. Health increases permanently. Touch Tour de Puy. Health greatly increases permanently, means juicy game though. Gioba de Pork. Damage taken while guarding greatly decreases permanently, needs quality meat. Did I not get a quality meat?
See on hand on the far right?
Yeah.
So you have one. You just, if you select it, it'll allow you to allocate it into the recipe, but you don't have the required normal meat.
Okay.
You need to butcher some more pigs.
Fish and the finest fish, movement speed increased permanently. Tamale de peste. Okay. I assume these are each one-time uses?
Yes. These are how you get it, because they removed like yellow herbs from this game, and red herbs actually, now that I think about it. So in order to get like the health upgrades, these are how you do it.
So I have 7 poultry, 3 fish, 2 meat, and 1 quality meat.
Yep. And
if-
I will say that the red meats there's only one animal in the game that will give those to you.
Okay, so I will need to at some point find the best cock, the best fish, and I already have the best pig.
Yeah, the best pig they kind of give you as a gimme because you're most likely going to go back there for the the other two I know where the fish is. I won't tell you. I forget where the bird is.
Okay, so I think for now I don't want to spend all my meat so far because I want to get this one as soon as possible. And I obviously
Very
need a lot
fair.
of pig for that. So I think for now we just get the herbed fish.
Makes sense. A slight health increase is better than a no health increase.
Okay.
No, you
Carry on.
need to click the arrows to assign the fish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I hate how this UI
How to
works.
cook.
I never understand it when I play through.
How's good cooking?
Here
Come on,
it
Capcom, you
is.
make Monster
Please,
Hunter. You could
join
have given us an animation.
Oh, slightly increased permanently.
Not a bad dish.
Flaky yet succulent, baked herb and breaded fish. This is a hearty meal to feel even more healthy. Just poultry meat cooked in rice and stock into a solid meal, enough to make your entire body feel more sturdy than before. Delicious patties made from poultry, fish, and meat. A luxurious yet nourishing little dish, just one bite to make you feel invigorated. Savor steamer from the juicy meat of a rare bird found only in this region. Failed to enhance its vitality. A failed broth stew with high quality meat from a creature found only in this region. Protein rich for turning boys into bastions. A superior cabbage roll, ooh, stuffed with rare fish found only in this region. So light they made your body feel sweetless. It's weird that there's only one thing that increases your speed, but like all
Yeah.
the other ones.
I feel like they kind of ran out of things to upgrade. Also, I'm so glad that they label things as being valuable and combinable so that you don't accidentally sell like a piece of something.
Yeah. The Duke will probably buy it. Wooden goat. I'm gonna sell the things I've already selected first.
And buy it I will.
Teddy bear. No
Oh,
comment.
no comment on that.
Wooden goat.
You will part with this? No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
And then I sell the Lemmy.
I mean, I would, but that's me just being like, I hate this thing. I know it serves no purpose, but I know you like to hoard
Modifications, and we'll do them for a small fee. Ah, so you noticed that?
There you go. Got
I
one
don't
of
really
the.
want to buy this. If anything, I feel like, okay, so when I zoom in with the scope, I can adjust my magnification. Does this increase my base magnification, or does it increase how magnified I can get?
I think it increases both.
And I kind of don't want it, because I don't want it to fuck up my base magnification.
Let me see real quick. Okay.
This is all an investment, Ethan. Thank you for your patronage.
Resident Evil fans, when you ask them to include numbers on their upgrades.
No. It shoot good, it shoot gooder.
Yeah, it just says it increases the scope range. I'm not finding any place that actually gives a number.
Okay, I guess that was just lying there, I guess. Hey, that's there, but I can't get that just yet.
You don't know what he has in that cart, Jaden. He could have a full 5-star kitchen in that cart.
Let's go. Making my way downtown, walking past this old church, and I'm snowbound. Skibbity dibbity doo. Skibbity dibbity 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 doo. Can I go back into the castle? No, they raised the drawbridge. Oh, there's things in here now! Fimpshes. See, last time I was here, I was like wondering what's up with this like yellow cord here, because yellow's the game's indicator for like this is important. It just kind of like leads you into the water, and there was nothing in there. Where did you people come from? My finger slipped on the button. What? What the fuck? I think I like did a 180 on me. Dang it! Get off of the me! A boar would utterly destroy you, says Chev at some point during this.
Yeah, they were talking about that earlier with the boars being scary.
Why do you have so much HP? Just fuck off, my dude. That was not worth it. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm in top chat instead of live chat. What's Chapin saying? Splee heard rustled at some point. I should tell you about the cheers trying to time. He's not a speedrunner. Gotta pad up the series. We only have this group version incomprehensible horrors. This is just a horrific Mega Man game when you think about it. No, not really. You don't get the powers of the people you kill. I can't turn into a dragon. Can we acknowledge how well timed that was? You definitely know some shit naturally. Now we're cooking. Best cook. I love how you're calling out the fact that Capcom has a franchise known for cooking animations and not questioning the concept of where the fuck would he be able to cook that. Remember animation of Ethan's face as he chews on it with a sparkly void. Except his face is still obscured somehow. The Creed, feel free to sell the other pistol. Unlike RE4, it's totally weaker than 1911. You can't get that upgrade. Like, there's no grill you can immediately see. I doubt he has a cooking knife. We can see he has meats in his thing. He probably has the cook gear behind him. You cannot lower the zoom if you buy the upgrade. Okay. What's going to happen to all the blood wine? It'll be aged well. What is your deal? Let me in! Bird. Wubba lubba dub dub. Now I need more pig.
Good day then.
Let me save real quick before I do something stupid. The only other body of water that's in this town immediately is the river, which I can't get to because this map's layout is invalid. And away we go. Well, that guy's been here a while. The fact that your corpse decomposed in all this snow is impressive, honestly. Well, aren't you all just a bunch of dolls? place kind of creepy. A little bit eepy. I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh. Let me see, where are you?
Like, it feels like there should be something I could pick up, because these woods are slightly confusing. I hear, like, the squunkle of wood. This way? Okay. Back the way I came. Probably not. Like, the fact there's a loop around is perplexing. Like, you'd think there'd be something up here on this, like, ledge. But no. There appears to be not. Anyways, let's progress. I hope this bridge doesn't fall. Maybe I should have made a more structurally stable bridge. This.
Oh!
What? Wake me up before you go. Skiba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba scrote.
Ethan.
What?
Okay. I will walk blindly into danger. At this totally fictitious version of my life?
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
She teleported and you saw her dead before. My dude, you are seeing things. This is not the first time you've hallucinated something that's not actually the reality of the situation.
He's stupid.
No, let's chat about it. Bought a collection of them in money for the first time I over you card game, but yes. Your life, the ones that respond to enemies if you transition a screen come back. Classics. Skill issue. What? Whoever manages their logistics sucks their job. Whose? And what do you mean?
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Okay. My dude, I think you might be hallucinating.
Are you ready for the spooky part?
Sure. I love getting spooked.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
I don't think she chose to do that.
This can't be real.
It's not. Nice garden. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight the Great Grey Wolf Sith. Excuse me for a sec, I gotta walk around.
Am I losing it?
Yeah. Give up your memories. Photoshop your memories. A picture's worth 1,000 words, so a few
Well,
white
I
lies
never noticed
could
that.
hurt.
That's funny.
Yeah. Could have done a little bit better work on the trees. This is like a really inefficient way to put graves. Ah! Benvenuto.
Now, can Avery do math better than a lot of people on YouTube?
So, the age from 1987 to 1996 would be 9 years.
Yep.
I'm a math major. I can do simple subtraction.
There are so many people who I've seen who are like, so they're how old? I'm just like, it's how can you not put this together? And then they'll say something like 13 or something. I'm like, how?
Okay, the reason that they got to that is probably like they saw like, okay, there's an 8 and a 9, so the difference must be around 10. And so they saw a 7, that's 3 less than 10, so 3 and 10 is 13. Obviously. Other than the fact that 1987 is 10 years before 1997, and 1996 is 1 year before 1997.
No, I've heard 11 and I've heard 21. One person I think said 21 because they don't know how math works.
Geez, if a person born in the 80s died after the age of 20, what century do you think it should be?
I feel like one person I watched might have been dyslexic because I think they thought they were born in the 1800s.
No, no. No? No. They need me to put the family photo in there. I give you the Demetriski. That was a good time. Look at our loving wife and daughter.
You should have installed the Chris Redfield mod.
Do you have a math degree for real? Yes, I have an associate's degree in computer science mathematics.
What's going on?
I like that I'm not allowed to have my gun. Honestly, it makes me less afraid because then nothing can attack me until I have my gun again.
Hi, Intelo Wiz.
He's in fact canonically smart. Yeah. Is that a surprise to people?
You make some dumb choices sometimes.
No, I don't. I make based choices. Based in red-pilled choices.
See what you
I'm
just did there?
Ethan. What?
That counts as a dumb choice.
Based in blue-pilled choices?
I'm going to punch you.
Come with me, and we'll see a world of pure imagination. I assume this is the hallucination portion of the game. That is drop-dead gorgeous!
Yeah. Like, I love the view, but realistically I don't think I could live in that house. I would need like 40-foot tall fences along the entire edge of this.
What, are you afraid of drop-dead gorges?
Oh, I'm gonna punch you in the nose. I need everyone to leave a dislike again on this video.
And that's why I got a Ka score too. I don't know why I'm looking around. I can't do anything. I don't have access to like anything. House Beneviento. The fact these plants are blossoming in this weather is impressive.
It's always neat that you can walk around the outside of the houses like this, even up on this balcony. Give me like a lot of range to explore in these areas.
Barrel. Oh, I can pull up my gun. Can I have done that this entire time?
I don't fucking know.
Well, now I need to go back and check to see if I was missing shit. I was having a good time just looking around. What if they had a goat on the cliff?
Oh, it would be evil if they hid one up here.
I mean, there was one on top of the church, so that was fun.
If you would like, I could tell you how many goats are in this this Lord's area.
Sure.
1.
I got it.
Just to make sure, because I'm 99% sure, but in the Beneviento chapter, I do believe you get a grand whopping total of 1 goat. Oh no, actually, I'm sorry. There were 2. There was the one that you grabbed yourself on the way in, on the bridge. But so yes, there were 2.
Thank
I
you.
love the pines. Creed. Don't listen to V.
Thank you. I appreciate it. If there's one thing I think I'm pretty decent at, it's making really cringe puns. Got some apples in here. It is apple season in my town. I was watching a video by some cooking guy whose name is lost on me. I think it's Joshua. And they were ranking every breakfast, every like, I think it was every breakfast food by state, like what the state people in the chat was like voting. People in like a survey were voting for what their favorite food of a given state is for breakfast, and Connecticut's was the apple cider donut. It ranked very lowly. Not like the lowest, there were obviously things that were worse, like Scrapple, but it didn't do very good. Apparently it was very bland, and people would have preferred any other donut. I love grandfather clocks. I need to continue repairing the one I have. They were here recently.
I had an apple the other day, and I was like, oh, sick, I love having apples. But, like, I bit into it, and it was, like, so, like, incredibly tart, it was almost unbearable.
Not a fan of tart apples?
Like, I like sweet apples, because, like, as much as people give me shit for it, like, I'm a big fan of Red Delicious apples. But like this was just like it shot the moon of sweet and was like going into sour.
I prefer sweet apples as well. I don't like Red Delicious because I feel like they taste a bit waxy to me. Which might be a matter of taste. Is that a fucking weed? Is that marijuana?
I hate when games don't always transcribe the text on it, but it looks like this is all nonsense anyway.
You guys had teacups ready over there and also at this table. It's going bad. I mean, this person's stuff is way more indestructible than the stuff back at the Castle of Dimitrescu.
Ooh. I kind of like this house. It's a nice looking house. Kind of like a rich grandparent's house.
I'm getting the vibes of like the start of Resident Evil 7, like before you actually like encounter anyone, especially like the playable trailer demo thing, or just like explore the creepy place in first person. I appreciate all the sounds.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if they keep going first person or if they keep that more of like Ethan Winters.
No one knows what Ethan's face looks like. Fucking plants.
We actually kind of do thanks to the DLC of RE7.
That's an odd thing to have. Normally, when you have like a loop of doors, you open up the other one on the other side, but this door doesn't open from either side. An odd choice. I will explain.
This isn't your house. Maybe you should be thankful that any door is open.
Man, what a babe! Stab. Rene Descartes.
I hate this house, says Chev.
How can you hate it when it has that? That's not weed, it's cannabis. Same thing. I'm just putting it to another. Why do you hate this house? This house is kinda based.
Grow big and strong, Minmo.
Minmo. When will they invent Maximo?
When we get Silent Hill 3 remake.
Oh, my phone is a ring-a-ding. I got a call from my sister saying I need to go pick her up from work. That's annoying. Chat, what is your opinion on me BRBing and then coming back to continue playing? V can also answer this question.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. V, SV, you know why I hate this? Okay, fair. I think I know why.
Okay, that was not the question
But no, so what were you asking?
I need to go get my sister from her job because she had a late shift today. And I was asking chat, would they want me to BRB before going down this elevator so that I can go do that and then return before continuing playing the game?
I would BRB before it because this section isn't too long, and it's better to bang it all out in like one sitting.
Okay. I will be right back then. Let me put on some noises to play in the background. What's something chill I can loop?
Don't make it too loud. I'll entertain the chat for you while you're gone.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting in your tournament, Chev.
Okay. Be right back.
Yeah. So, chat, how we doing? Now that Avery's gone, let's let's just all discuss massive Resident Evil 8 spoilers while Avery isn't here. I love how let's do what Chef says. I love that the first edit I see of the FNAF 2 film poster after someone made a template for that was just that one Kasia. Yeah. Also, I'm surprised that they're releasing the FNAF movie so late in the year next year. I would imagine they would have done more of a Avery might have left the stream, but they might still be in their room at the moment. And also, it might have something to do with whatever they're using for their tracking software as to why they keep moving while they're not here. Hang on, I need to see what the fuck is going on. Okay, no, they're dead. Okay. Thoughts on the Minecraft movie? So on one hand with the Minecraft movie, looking at the trailer, it looks really bad. And when I say it looks bad, I'm not talking about the writing, because you have to realize most of the time when they're making a movie like this for kids, they're doing it explicitly for kids, and they're trying to appeal to the broadest audience, so they're going to make it the lowest brow humor possible, just so that it could be the most easily accessible to everyone. That said, my issue doesn't stem from that, because again, I realize that this is for kids. My issue primarily stems from the lack of consistency in the animation style. Like, if you just look at the pig the piglins, the fucking alpacas, the villagers, the general world, none of it looks good or consistent. And I can understand them wanting to do live action because they want their star power to be more recognizable. But at the same time, I don't understand why they got Jason Momoa. I don't see him as being a particularly great comedic actor for Minecraft. Like Jack Black, like at least Chev, he's kind of walking it back slightly, and he's gonna do stuff with Kyle again. But God, that whole situation was stupid. And you're right, Minecraft doesn't really work in live action, but good luck telling that to people who want to make money, because that's the thing is, you got to look at this like we're comparing something like Jumanji, like the new Jumanji movies, and the Super Mario Brothers movies. You get one project which is, this is a property that exists and we want to make as much money as possible out of it, and we don't care how we do it. The other side is, here's a property that exists, we vehemently care what we do with it, but we want to make as much money as possible. And that's the big difference I feel you're going to get with the Minecraft movie. And it's the reason why it looks bad, why the writing is bad. It's they want to make as much money by just getting as many Minecraft kids to go see it. And they'll also get some hate watches of people who are like, well, I have to go see how bad it is. Because the biggest demographic they're trying to get are kids who have to have their parents bring them. Because if both parents come with them, that's 3 tickets minimum. If you have siblings, you're looking at a family of 4 or 5, that's 5 tickets. You're going to get... Then the next demographic they're looking at are fans of Minecraft who grew up with the game, who don't really care that it looks bad. They're just like, oh, I liked Minecraft when I was a kid, I want to go see the movie. Then you're looking at people with movie passes, like the elderly, who will just go see anything because it's showing. And then you're looking at hate watchers. So they're going to make their money back on this. This is unfortunately not going to be a Borderlands situation where they make a bad movie and the movie flops just so hard that it's not even funny. This is going to make its money back. It's got Jack Black, it's got Jason Momoa. I didn't recognize the other actors that I saw in the trailer. But it has star power, it has brand recognition, people are gonna go see it. It's just gonna happen. I just think that it's very clear that they don't respect the source material that they're working with. Borderlands did also have Jack Black too. But it was Jack Black playing a character that really didn't need Jack Black. Actor Pigskin number 5. Oh. I still need to get around to seeing the Borderlands movie because I just want to see how absolutely terrible it actually is. You say that, Jaden? To people who aren't chronically online, he does, though. If you ask the average moviegoer, Jack Black is still hilarious. That's the other kind of big thing that you got to look at, is a lot of people kind of, they view the world through their own biases without even realizing it. And it comes down to like really minor things like this, where it's like, oh, Jack Black's star is fading. It's fading a little bit, but not as much as some people like to think. And like, sure, you and your friends might be tired of him because just kind of an over exposure. And then yeah, him throwing Kyle under the bus is that's what's getting a lot of people online to be angry with him, and I don't blame them. You're exactly right. With people online overestimating how common their opinion is. You get into echo chambers, and like you can make a post on Tumblr, and if a post does numbers on Tumblr, you're looking at realistically around 25. If it does really well and you're posting about how you dislike Jack Black and you're getting people to agree with you, realistically you're looking at around 25,000 people that are actively agreeing with you. The rest might just be sharing it, or you might be getting picked up by bots, but 25,000 people seems like a lot to you right now, because if you were standing in front of 25,000 people, that would be insane. But then you have to realize how many millions of people exist just in our country alone, and how many millions of those people are going to go see whatever Jack Black movie is because they still like Jack Black. So there's a lot of masturbatory, oh, I'm the smartest person around because I have this opinion and clearly everybody else does too, because it's the educated opinion to have. And it just gets passed around within an enclosed circle and leads people to thinking it's much more common than it actually is. I figured out what you meant. You know, pride themselves on having, you know, not popular opinions, yeah. But it's kind of funny when you get to the whole liking something before it's cool, because again, there's two sides of the being there before someone else is. It's liking something before it's cool because no one else likes it, and then ditching it once other people get into it, or liking something before it's cool and then being able to lord over people that I was here first. I 100% agree. It's like, who is this person? It's like someone not in your circle. Like every time with the Game Awards, they have the esports awards, and I have no idea who those people are. I have no clue what the teams are. I have no clue who the managers are, but like I'm sure there is people who show up in person to CS:GO tournaments, to Dota tournaments, to League tournaments, and they know who these people are. So, oh yeah, there was a bunch of indie games last year that I had never heard of before the Game Awards. And I'm sure they're amazing games. They just weren't played by any content creators or showed up on my feeds, so I had no idea what they are. Like, I barely knew what Signalis was until one Let's Player I follow actively played it. And Signalis is a super amazing game that I love to learn more about. I've yet to play it, and I don't know if I will because the camera angles are kind of fuck with me, but used to take time off for Worlds back in the day. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like the idea of things get worse because they get popular, because I usually it's very much the opposite. For the most part, I'll say, like, when things get popular, it's a lot more fun because more people you have more people to discuss things and enjoy it with. But I feel like there's some parts of online culture that, as it's kind of spread out, um it's just kind of become less enjoyable. What is Signalis and why do people keep posting robot lesbians? Ah, Signalis is so good. Remember, chat, if you like robots and you like lesbians, go support Signalis. Oh. I am both of those in my heart. Yeah. So that's untrue. Clearly, you need to be a niche fan, like I am, and hate the main fandom. Yeah, there's some fandoms I'm like that with. Part of me is like that with Persona because insert the uh Neon Genesis meme of Asuka and Rei. We've been having this argument for 20 years, but we've been having this discourse with Naoto and Kanji for 15 plus years because people want to, for some reason, people want their representation to be problematic. That I want to disagree with you there, that fandom is toxic as a concept, because like there's some fandoms I've been a part of that have been like really welcoming and really kind, but then there's I think the issue with fandom is just people are flawed in general. Like with Homestuck, you get some amazing fans who do incredible fan content, and then you get every other Homestuck fan horror story. Exactly. A person is smart, people are dumb. And because you get like the Voltron fandom incident where the fandom just implodes on itself because people take things way too seriously. Insert fiction is reality meme here. Don't. Part of me wants to say don't look into it because mid 2010s Tumblr is the most radioactively toxic fandom environment you could possibly be in. um the Sharpie incident with Homestucks, yeah. Well, mine is image boards, but with image boards, yeah. I mean, if you're going on 4chan, you know what you're posting about, and you know what you're gonna get. Yeah, no, you go behind the crack dumpster expecting to find quality crack cocaine. You can't be Pikachu face surprised when you get cocaine. Oh. But yeah, I think with fandoms, it's kind of wild because like you look at the Silent Hill fandom, like talk about decent fandoms. For the most part, the Silent Hill fandom is fucking hilarious. Like if you're looking for quality shit posts about Silent Hill, like any Silent Hill game, the hardcore Silent Hill fans have got your back. And like the worst part you get with Silent Hill fandom, I think, is like the gatekeeping, because there's a bit of it of like, oh, you didn't play the actual original version of this, like you got to play the NA release of this Silent Hill game to get the real experience on PlayStation 2 or something. But for the real part, oh, okay. Listen, Silent Hill 4 is its own can of worms that I'm not even gonna open. Yeah. Okay. With the Homestuck discourse, there's a lot of Homestuck fandom discourse. A lot of it. And to be fair, Hussey is never fully innocent in everything. Hussey catches more flack than they deserve, I will say, but they're not without sin. I will agree, given all of the information we have publicly now, I feel Hussey severely mismanaged the finances of the Hive Swap game. And given their insane projects to get out of debt, I would feel like we have some supporting evidence to that. But there's so much Homestuck discourse just because Homestuck was around for so long. Oh, one of your friends runs SawCon? That's cool. I have a friend who hosts a panel there sometimes. They were one of the writers on Friend Sim 2, so they had a panel there. But Homestuck, I feel like, is worth the read up until like Act 6. I personally start to lose a lot of interest when the Alpha Kids get introduced, but I just don't like Homestuck 2. There's a lot of stuff in it that just feels like it's there to like say fuck you to some of the older fans. I don't care. Like I like Vriska. I don't like how they end the shit with Vriska. Like Vriska gets an amazing character arc and then they step all over it. And I don't like it's not a fun read. There's a lot of it that feels spiteful when you get to Homestuck Squared or Homestuck 2 or whatever, or post-canon or whatever the fuck they call it now. I think it's... Oh, hang on. On a serious note, I think unironically the worst parts about the sequel have been them trying to fix things. Yeah. Oh. Creed is back, but I believe they are still muted.
No, I'm not. I'm just not saying anything.
Okay, welcome back.
Yeah, you were just going on about your Risk rant, so I was just letting that ride. I've been meaning to read Homestuck 2. Like, I heard it's been getting better, but like I could understand the struggle. Like the main thing I heard is like the art improved. The panels are far more dynamic, which a friend of mine like really appreciates. Also, yes, I am back. Been thinking about getting into hardcore gambling. Position.
Alright, now I can pause that and go back to this. Alrighty.
Yeah, gambling. I mentioned it on Bluesky. Please follow me on Bluesky. I played TF2 quite a bit, and I started. And I sometimes man up on Thursdays over on fellow non-binary VTuber Maydoodles stream over on Twitch. We have like a group that gets together. Penrose, who sometimes shows up on these streams, as a part of it as well, and we sometimes man up, which you don't need to know much about other than it gives you like rewards, but it costs money to get into. And last week, because I said fellow non-binary VTuber, because that was the connecting line, docs. It draws a line of comparison. I could also say fellow artificial person non-binary VTuber, since they're a scarecrow.
Oh, hi, Docs. Hi, I'm waving. You can't tell because my model is only 2 pictures, but I am waving.
I learned that Fugatech allows for GIFs, so you can get a version that blinks occasionally.
Oh.
I've been working on my updated talk sprite as I showed in that one channel, and I currently have the GIF of me blinking and such, and the like RGB strip animates and whatnot, which is nifty.
Also, Docs, to tell you, I was just talking about Homestuck, about how like I kind of just lose interest when you get to when you get to like Act 6, and I don't like Homestuck 2 or Squared or Beyond Canon or whatever they call it now.
That's fair. You're talking about playing TF2 as the connection. I know, but that could apply to a lot of people. I could also point out fellow non-binary VTuber Penrose. I have a lot of fellow non-binary VTubers. But in it, one of the prizes I got was a Wangaprick kill streak kit. And Wangapricks are a limited resource that nobody wants, because they're for a weapon that nobody really enjoys very much compared to the other ones. And so it's a very, like, uncommon reskin that is also relatively worthless.
For now, what I hear is that eventually someone's going to make that into a meme, and immediately that's going to skyrocket in price.
It is the only knife I use.
Amazing.
Because I fucking love it. People sleep on the Your Eternal Reward because they don't get what... They don't... Like, what... I guess I gotta go into a TF2 rant. The Your Eternal Reward, for people who don't know, its main gimmick is that when you backstab somebody, you immediately disguise as that person. So the intent is that you basically are able to chain backstabs by just killing people whenever anyone's not looking, and you don't need to run away or, like, you know, get out of there. You're intended to continue hiding amongst the crowd, slowly picking off everyone that's there. It's a really cool, really thematically spy kind of weapon. The issue is that it's not as... People always complain that disguises don't work. First of all, disguises do work, people do fall for them, especially when they're focused on other things, which is usually your team, so keep that noted. The other thing they don't like is that to disguise, it costs your entire cloak meter. Like, you need to have a full cloak meter. If you're in spawn, it does it without costing anything, because spawn is, you know, its own thing. But when you're out and about, it costs the entire cloak meter, and people don't like that because because cloak is seen to be the most powerful tool, because you're invisible and you have damage reduction when you're invisible. So people like to exemplify that as much as possible. It's why one of the most popular weapons after the Diamondback is the l'étranger, which extends your cloak timer. The Your Eternal Award, if anything, shortens your cloak timer. And I also like to use it with the Enforcer, which is a weapon which is one of the only weapons in the game that ignores all resistances, and so long as you are disguised, does a crit, I believe. I can't remember if it's a mini crit or a crit, but it does a lot more damage. And so the intent of that is, like, you stab someone, you are now disguised, and if you need to hit somebody at long range, that shot is going to be more damaging. So, like, you're always ready for it, because instead of needing to, like, you know, get out of disguise, like, you just stab somebody, you are now disguised, and now your shot with your gun is going to do more damage to a person who's slightly farther away in case you need to combo that. It's an effective combination. The issue is that both of those things shorten your cloak meter by a significant margin. And so the thing that people consider the most powerful tool is now completely gimped. Because the one person I saw who gave an explanation about the Your Eternal Award was like, you have to use the l'étranger to extend the cloak timer, and you have to use the specific watch, I can't remember which one, that has a, like, the longer timer as well, because otherwise your cloak timer is so small that you can barely use it. And I was just like, geez, maybe you should not be trying to maximize the thing that this weapon is inherently making minimized, and instead try to maximize on the thing it's maximizing. Like, it's as if a person is, like, taking, like, a strength weapon and trying to make its E-scaling and dex as high as possible. Like, you're doing the wrong thing. You're approaching the object in the opposite way. You're trying to make it work like the other weapons instead of making it work like the weapon it is. Like, and so that's why I was like, the Your Eternal Ward and the Enforcer to get that combo of, you know, disguises and damage, and then the Cloak and Dagger Watch, which the thing about the Cloak and Dagger Watch is, unlike being on a timer with your invisibility where it kind of, like, drains down, it only drains down when you move, and so long as you stop moving, it goes back up. So now, it doesn't matter that the cloak drain is so quick or the bar is so small, because I can just stop moving and I remain invisible as it recharges, so I can just stealthily get my way in. It's a slower playstyle for sure, but it is more effective than you'd imagine, of just being able to get as far in as possible and then get people that don't expect you to be there and, like, infiltrate into the more crowded locations.
You always struck me as a dead ringer user.
I am not a dead ringer kunai user. That is the most cancerous thing that you can play as. It's like, hey, you know what's a good spy weapon? What if we made it so, like, instead of needing to be stealthy, you just got in there and stabbed, and now you have more HP and resistances and can just run away and get more stabbed? What if instead of the entire thing that your character's based around, you just did the exact opposite?
Yeah, but it leads to a lot of bad spies overextending and throwing their corpses at a wall.
That is fair, but, like, I just like to play into the spy, like, ideology of, like, you're supposed to be the stealthy one, and that's why I think it's a very flavorful build to go for. So, the Wonga Prick being the unique reskin of it is my personal favorite. I have a Killstreak Wonga Prick myself, and so, as I was saying earlier, I got this kit, and I obviously didn't have another Wanga Prick. And I went to scrap.tf, the, like, general marketplace for the kind of stuff to trade with scrap. And I was like, okay, somebody probably would be selling this. No, they don't sell them. Because they're a limited item. They don't make any more of them. They don't really make more of them. The only way to get one is to basically use the in-game crafting system and randomly chance yourself to get one. By crafting one, like, out of any sniper, any spy melee. So the odds of there being more are unlikely, and it's just not worth the cost, because people don't even want it. The only way I would have gotten it is if I bought one with actual money, which, you know, I'm not really liquid at the moment. And so I did what anyone does and entered 444 free raffles. Because Scrap.tv has a raffle system that is entirely free. You're obviously competing against hundreds or thousands of people for various items, and I eventually won one. Out of 444, I won exactly one raffle, and out of every item I could have gotten, out of every cosmetic, paint, metal, etc., 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 the 1 in 675 chance against the other people in that raffle, I got a Wonga Brick. The only thing I won from the raffle was the exact item I wanted to get. And so I stated, I should get into gambling. This room felt pretty useless. I feel like I should put a real projector in there at some point and watch videos. Alkaloids of mountain plants. Okay.
Now we can get back to playing the video game.
You need to accept that I need to go on rants sometimes. About how cool and great I am. Because I'm cool and great I am.
When do we get to the stream? This is the stream.
People are here to watch me play... Why is it all moldy? This hallway gives me, PT vibes. Why is this one hanging? Why? You feel like this painting should be hung the other direction. Here. Going out on a limb here, I think this is pretty weird. Hey look, I need that. Some sort of pin. Well, isn't this ironic? Sewing. Cloth.
Why do they have 2 irons? Wait, what?
You know, in case the first one gets cold.
You know what? Actually, that kind of makes sense. If you're doing a lot of it, like if you have a lot of laundry to do, it makes sense that you would have one on rotation.
Oh, I've gotten to the end of it.
Yep, I was about to say, I wonder when you're gonna hit the end of the list. Because unlike some games, they do have a limit on your number of saves in this game.
Love a good organ. My personal favorite's the lungs.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
No.
Wait, where's my gun?
Well, this is getting out of hand. Come on. That rings a bell. I see. Where'd you get this picture?
Is this a doll of Mia?
Yeah. Kind of rude that they took my guns. I'm actually kind of impressed they took our guns. Like, how'd they pull that off? Worth a try. Well, it's like it fit into depression. Yeah, usually like ice cream and television shows. Oh, bandages. Geez, if only I had some sort of knife-like object. Oh, the mouth. Some kind of tool. Okay. Pop it off. Don't need to give me the cold shoulder.
Silver key.
Whoa! That's a kid? Can you believe it? She's so energetic, it's crazy.
Why do you have that? Kind of creepy. So this is basically the brother section from 7.
Kind of. This is a bit more puzzle, but
That section was entirely puzzle.
oh, okay. Once you get to the actual maze or like the puzzle room thing, when I consider the brother section, I think the whole thing where there's also an arena fight right before it.
Ah, fair.
That's a weird.
What are you panting about?
Ethan's kind of a pussy.
It's locked from the other side. It's an old door in an old building, and you have...
Oh, so wait, go back to that
This.
door real quick and look at the handle, or like the thing. Oh, okay. I thought for a second that the unlock latch was on this side almost, because I saw the red thing, but I couldn't be certain if that was the latch or not. And I was about to say, Ethan, are you for real right now?
Often when I watch or stream or like play things, I don't tend to mention out loud my thoughts and theories, which is really something I should do more since I'm a streamer. So
Yeah.
I need to remember. I was like, oh, I shouldn't say things in case I might get it right or wrong, so I could be like, oh, that's what I thought later. But no, I should. I keep forgetting. I need to actually tell you people what I'm thinking. And so, like, we saw the picture of the plant before. We saw that book about the alkalis. I think, given this room being a chemistry room, they probably make some sort of hallucinogen, and that's probably going to be the gimmick here. Because it would explain how they are able to use dolls that seem more lifelike than they actually are. That's just the first guess. Leg? Guess we started off on the wrong foot. A winding key. I don't know, it seems pretty straight. You guys appreciate my jokes, right?
I think we should fist fight Creed.
People are still talking about Homestuck in the chat.
I'm glad that I poisoned the well.
Oh, not that. But that thing there was another thing. What have I picked up so far? Winding key. Flappy Bird. I feel like the key could probably grab that. Winding key, winding key. Oh, the blood cover ring. Wash that off. That's a really weird visual effect.
Yeah.
Wedding ring. 052911.
How old does that make them then? Because this is 10 years, almost 10 years later, because this is February of 2021.
Hey, look, I had a couple of those numbers correct. Wasn't here. For the record, since you weren't here, the sensitivity in this game is completely insane.
Oh yeah, I've heard that it is on a PC. I think it's alright on console though. I don't remember having too much issue with it.
I had to maximize like the DPI on my mouse and then adjust from there just to be able to turn around at a relatively normal rate. I wonder if we activate this and it'll summon something. I don't know, because it's your thing. Why do you keep on sight of a doll's leg? It looks familiar. It won't play. Something's not right.
Can Creed solve this puzzle?
Okay, not it. Where did I fuck up? No, not that button. Give me it back. Yeah, I know. Let me...
Also, if you didn't pay attention, this music box was in
The
Ethan
house.
and...
Yeah, I remember playing at the start.
Okay, yeah. There are some people who manage to walk past it on their first playthrough and it's lost on them.
I've got tweezers. I hope nothing Oh, another one. I hope nothing spooky comes out of this doorway. Anything spooky? Anything spooky around this corner? Could it be a monster? I don't like the flooring here. It's really bubbly. See, I told you it should have been more vertical.
Except now it looks like they're being hung.
Honestly, kind of works with the picture design. I like it. Like, turn this chair away. Let's do Operation Tweezers. Get real.
Oh God, no. I can't do anything. Anything but this.
You think they had to go to like the BSAA for all of their doctor stuff?
What's the BSIA?
It's the like weird anti-bioterrorist organization that Chris Redfield works for now. That handles a lot of stuff revolving around the fragments of Umbrella.
Probably.
Because like I couldn't imagine they could go to like a normal doctor and be like, "Hey, oh, bye, docs. I hope you had fun."
See ya. My wife? My wife?
My
Wife
wife.
of mine?
A wife gone.
Regret? Can I get a my wife in the chat? You stole my fucking elevator. Can't have shit in Detroit. Cut of a movie film taken inside of dolls. Yeah. Baby ring. That I didn't. Is this supposed to be like the order of the opening sequence?
Oh, there is something that tells you how to solve this puzzle.
I could figure this out. Like, I see little yellow dots on like the side of it. And I'm thinking that maybe that's what I'm looking for here for the puzzle.
I will tell you, there is something else in the basement that tells you how to solve this.
Oh.
I didn't want to say it's literally 6 inches to your left, but
Rose best friend in the whole. She likes fairy tales. She's a part of the world to us. Learning gift from grandma. Prove Ethan's everlasting love for me. No, that's not the button I wanted to press. F being like the collect key is like.
so weird. But again, it's a PC port of a Capcom game, so you can't expect much.
Well, what? Well, isn't that schnifty nifty?
Man, I loved this section when I first played through.
Surely there is nothing spooky in this area. Well, dolls.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
It happens.
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much.
Weren't you shot like 20 times? Can you confirm that for me real quick? Before we go this way. Probably would be best to go take the scissors and get the thing from the actual doll. My wife, my wife, my wife, my wife. Lose your grip? Scissors. I like scissors. They're cutting edge technology. I like that the door's partially ajar. Rosemary baby.
I would go back through that other passageway real quick that you were looking at.
That one or the other one?
The one that you got through like the hidden passage in the bookcase.
Skibbity. Multi-track drifting. I was probably gonna do it anyways. Loopy.
Because... Oh...
Wow, we ended up here! That's so funkadonkulous. Who'd have dunked it? Trash. Let's go. You people still talking about fucking Homestuck. Chat, I need to be honest. I need to be open and honest. We need to have an earnest, like, dialogue here. So, as stated, I did my best to not be spoiled to anything about this video game. Just, like, in general. Like, I obviously know 7 foot tall, vampire. Like, that everybody knew about that. But I also know about there's at least one creepy dark section with a weird fucking thing in it. And I keep worrying that this is the part with the creepy weird thing in it. And I don't want to see the creepy weird thing. So, like, when I see this, and I see the fact that there are hiding spaces, I feel like I'm about to see a creepy weird thing. Okay. No balls. Let's go. No fear. The only thing you have to queer is queer itself. What a creaky ass rocking thing. How are you squeaking? You were made out of wood on the ground.
Wood can creak, depending on how it's set together.
Yeah, that's more of like a metal rubbing kind of creak, in my opinion, not just a wood creak.
Yeah, to be fair.
And like the metal parts are clearly like, framework, so I don't think they'd like be rubbing against each other. Who did the Foley in this game? Jeez.
First question.
Reed having fun with this ladder. I think their sibling came into the room.
Sorry, my sibling came in the room to ask about batteries.
Ah. Oh. Question from Penrose for me.
We'll stand together. Let's purge on solely trust. Would you call Nebba getting stabbed 28 times a fight? We don't actually know how that fight went. The breaker box key. Oh no. Oh no. This is not Gucci, Pog, Swag, and Rizzler.
Also, you're doing a really great job in this section. So, I actually have to go do something real quick.
You're
keep going.
abandoning me?
I'm not abandoning you.
You're leaving me for what?
You're a big NB. You can handle it yourself.
I am losing my support by the minute.
I'm still gonna be in call. I just might not be at my microphone. You can handle it. Like you said, you're good at video games.
Okay. Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna kick this baby's ass.
Each one takes one battery each. Yeah,
Okay.
just one double A.
Okay. Okay.
No? No, that is true. It's a different headset. Like, yeah, I remember looking at it. Unless it was like...
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. That's not ideal. I'm not a fan of the sounds, the sights, arguably the smells. I should be able to unlock this still. I have the key. Little narrative dissonance much? Oh no. Okay. Okay. We're just in the horror section. Nope, we're good. 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 We're not 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 good. We are not good. Things are not ideal in this situation at hand. Excuse me, coming through. Goodbye. See you later. Nope, none of that. Let's go. Round the corner. Come on. Nope. Okay. Okay. We're good. We are fine.
No, I need to buy something.
Doll fell.
Just give you it.
Okay. So I need to get this door open. Somehow. Where the fuck am I going? This room's useless to me. Okay. Where would it be? Okay. Okay, we're good. Swoos. Over to this. Shut the fuck up. As long as we're in a menu, we're good. That's just video games. Okay. Mr. Friendly, it's like the hotel game all over again. Giant baby. Big Babus. Clearly this baby cannot be real. It's symbolic of Ethan's penis and the lack of wife to use it on. I don't think babies are phallic. It's not a thing you should be saying. You have a child. I really found in the elevator hallway breaker box. It looks like a child. At least this place seems relatively normal. I don't like how much this location appears to be a long, thin hallway. Oh look, they buy that brand too. Okay. We're good. We're good. Zombies with tubas and werewolves with cellos don't hold a silver bullet to a count with a piccolo. You know, I'm gonna wait on that one, game. Nice vanity. Nice dress, honestly. I feel like I have a solid guess as to what is about to happen. Why don't we all compromise? Treat the baby like an electron. What do you mean? What do you mean treat it like an electron? Negatively? We're gonna have to run all the way back and into either under the bed or into the little closet. That's game design 101. That's fine. Yep. We're good. We're good. Game design 101, baby. Game design 101. We're good. Giant baby jump scare. Not big fan of giant baby.
So, Creed, how's it going?
Giant baby. I assume it must be some sort of puppet.
I was hoping to jump scare Creed with my return.
No. The sound of my friends is too soothing for that.
Oh, you know, I'm aware, Jaden. I had my headset on the whole time when I went to go shave and brush my teeth.
If I jumped out right now, I could scare the shit out of this baby.
So, fun fact, because you're not a real Chad gamer like I am, if you had wanted, you could have run back around to this side of the bed and ducked under it, and when the baby is on the side of the bed near the cabinet you're hiding in, you could escape out the other side and run back up the stairs.
I figured, but I was like, I think I would have a better view of the creature since I barely looked at it from going inside there. I didn't really, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, I gotcha. A lot of gloop. Why does this dude glooping so much? Glooping on the counters? Kind of a bitch, ain't ya? I'm guessing one more spookum by the giant baby before I get to the exit door. Probably gonna jump out one of the side rooms or something. If my guess is on game design or anything to go off of. Let's see it. No? Am I good to go, or is it gonna appear as soon as I put this in? Big dumb bitch.
So, fun fact for you.
Yep.
If you put the fuse in, and then you wait right up against the elevator door, the elevator will always arrive just in time for you to not have to run away.
That's fun. Or no matter what.
Yeah, you can do what you did and loop them around if you get too nervous, but
this person kind of a dick. Fuck you. I'm the only doll around here. Some sort of cutted scene?
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive, huh? Before my friends murder you! TikTok! Your life's on the line. Wait! Try and find me.
Found you, you dumb bitch.
did a good job. She's always scripted to be here first.
Everything would be better if Rose wasn't born.
Fucking monster.
I like that it bleeds. That's valid. We are definitely high right now.
As for the rest of these locations, have fun.
Don't worry, I got game sense.
you do this to Rose, too? You're never going to get out of here.
Neither are you.
Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
You got flesh in ya.
Or
It's over. Mia, I'll make things right. What? Good. I need to get out of this place.
Oh boy, it's the really complicated key.
So that's who was behind all this?
I like how with the last one you can follow where she is by the bloodstains on the wall.
I noticed that. And the first one is hinted by the yellow string going up the staircase instead of where it was originally.
Yep.
The other one was, I don't think there was a clear indicator of where that was.
Giggling.
I mean, I figured as much. Like, I followed in here because I heard the sound, but I, thought it was over here, so that's why I looped around. I was like, okay, maybe it's further in.
That is one of the locations. That corner right over there, that is one of the locations she can be in.
I mean, I figured.
So it's that location, the final one you got, the one in the smaller tea room, the first one upstairs, and then down this hallway and to the right, in the little room you can't get into, she could be sitting on those boxes.
I like how it's not clear what exactly was happening, but you can sort of intuit what was happening for this section.
Mm-hmm.
Like, close, open. Like, you can guess, like, you were clearly hallucinating. You were attacking the doll who was actually the person who you were thinking that you were seeing the doll.
Yeah. I thought that's a cute touch of, oh, she uses the hallucinogens to make it seem like the doll is floating, when in reality it's she's just masking herself.
Yeah, like the fact that she was like just standing there, like appeared out of nowhere and then like stops because like I guess basically as long as she like doesn't like speak with her regular voice and just kind of sits back, it like you just forget that she's there.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of based. It's a real interesting way to do it. Like, unlike the I like that it was like in like you had to like figure it out based on like the context. Like they left it to be a bit of a mystery.
Oh, also I have to tell Doctor out of the basement. Where's
Legs.
That makes two.
Why was the other one so dirty? I mean, do we really need more than the head and legs? Oh, and we have our weapons back. Wait, like, we just got our weapons back without, like, any, like indication to it. We just had our knife.
Yep.
Which, again, just lays credence to the whole, we were just hallucinating.
I was about to say, did you even not have them, actually?
You just thought you would have lost them. Honestly, now that the, insane person is dead, pretty solid, house property. You can get some money for this.
The weird mortuary basement kind of creeps me out.
You could refurbish it, make it into, like, a gamer den. Well, we got out of horror and are back into survival horror. Also, it makes sense that she's the one associated with air because she's using like a hallucinogen, which is probably in the air.
Up to 134 freaking handgun bullets.
I have so many fucking bullets. Like, if I'm ever in a pinch, I never need to actually worry about jack diddly or squat. Oh, I know where this is.
Oh, hey, the weeds are gone. Replaced by fallen trees. I guess the gardener was here.
Yeah, this must be the gardener's house because this is, you know, the garden.
I don't think the gardener lives in the garden. Oh, hello.
Oh, the W870 TAC.
Do I hear a better shotgun? Also, I'd watch your left too, because I believe they can get it from that way as well.
There's far too many bullets I can need. Yeah, that was worth a crystal skull. Alright, game.
Oh, that's a pretty tree over there.
Oh, this is the wrong shotgun.
Yeah, you don't have the new one shortcutted yet.
Money. Oh, sugar, sugar, da 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 dun dun da. You are my candy girl. Pays for itself. And you got me wanting you. Money, money, sugar, sugar, money. This like system is so convoluted. Sun and Moon Ball. Yes! Hell yes! We gotta do another one of those! I love Screwball Scramble.
V, is our stats going up because you took a shit thing in Persona? Yeah, giving yourself stomach problems, yes, directly using a toilet now.
See, here's your problem with your garden. You got vermin in the ground. Let's fuck them up with a pistol a little bit. See how it
Oh, hey,
plays.
this door's open now, finally.
The gardener! They live in the garden!
They live next to the garden. It's not in the garden.
Everything's the garden if you believe. Bones don't go in there.
I mean, they can, depending on what the bones are.
You have a garden. Make bone meal, you dinkus.
Maybe they cooked it to make bone meal.
Well, wheel. Hell yeah, we can finally combine our Madalena. You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record.
I have hang on, let me pop out because when I have Creed streaming, I'm looking at them via Discord, so it's usually blocking my screen, but hang on, let me set this up so I can actually see chat.
Photo of a strange bird. Oh, you're just giving me the hint as to where, like, the bird I already killed is.
Oh, you got the finest fowl?
Yeah, I like, was just going around,
Okay.
I was like, I heard a bird, I just looked up like, that bird is blue! I was just thinking of it, so I just pulled up my gun and shot it down. No need for any fanfare. Explosive rounds have come in so handy so far, all 0 times I've used them. Hell yes.
It'll be very funny when you get the one for the pig, then.
Luthier's Key.
You could tell because it has the violin on it.
November 10th. Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since her childhood, she had always feared others due to the scar across her face. And now, knife hole embedded in her skull. After her parents' death, she locked herself away and would only talk to Angie, the doll her father made her. I am forever thankful to Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. November 27th. Mistress Donna seems happy. It might be my imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie's been more lively than before. Came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with. We had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother. November 29th. Mistress Donna gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if it was the scent of the flowers, but I felt light-headed. Then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. I mentioned this to Dawn, and she seemed thrilled about it. She told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I could see my family once more. I'm not sure what she meant by that. She's so kind. I feel like that is, if it wasn't for the fact that she's probably very evil by what we've seen, I could see it as like at least a coping thing. Like, hey, do you want to do enough drugs where you could see your dead family? Like, I don't know. You could make something out of that. Exposure therapy.
I feel like Donna is probably the most sympathetic of the lords.
Other than the fact she tried to drug and kill us?
Well, I think that's because she's afraid that you're going to take everything away from her.
That's fair. Sun and Moon Ball.
I'm so glad they put these into the game.
You a fan of Screwball Scramble?
It's a fun little mini game, and it gives you something to look forward to when you go through like other areas and be like, oh, I wonder if there's going to be one for like all of the lords, and if so, I gotta be on the lookout for where they would hide the ball, and then where's the puzzle.
They hid the ball about 12 feet away from this puzzle.
Yeah, this one I feel like they kind of gave to you. Though, I mean, you can kind of miss this if you don't go to investigate the house.
They're basically millionaires. Okay, I think that's everything around here.
I think I do have like 7 or 8 million money on my like main save character.
You have 7 or 8 million power in Rise of Kingdoms?
Yes.
It's a good thing this bridge isn't gonna collapse.
I think they're ignoring you.
Little fucks. Ah, now we see the world for how it actually is. You take that like a champ. Needs for itself. I thought you were still alive. Made me waste my bullets like a fucking chump. Where? What?
There.
We get the shotgun. He keeps putting fucking bird cages in the air. These people are just, you know, hanging around.
Alright, go back to the Duke. I want to see how much money you're gonna make off this shit.
Make sure I'm not missing anything.
Do you think the Duke would buy the rose crystals?
You like from the flasks?
Yeah.
No. Why is there just flour here?
Knife it.
Oh right, because it spooks the people.
Yeah, it makes a distraction.
Forgot that was a mechanic.
No one uses it. Almost no one uses it unless you're doing like really, really specific challenge runs, in which case it might be helpful to help you negate damage. He'd disapprove of it, but if you insisted, he probably would, yeah.
He seems like a pretty chill dude.
Hey, Duke, how you doing, buddy?
Do the Duke.
Oh.
Does
What you got
this
there,
look
buddy?
Familiar to you? I've gotten some new stock.
Well, he just does that to fuck with you.
Your coin.
Angie.
28,000.
Donna's creepy ass doll. It doesn't move anymore.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
For a second. Oh, gotta fix my camera. My camera turned off.
Oh no.
It snappins. Miss Madalena.
Ah!
And then
Skull.
the onyx skull.
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
No, I'm expecting that you knew it. That's why I paid you. That's why you gave me money for it. You're telling me it's worth more? Have I been cheated by you, Duke? I thought I could trust you, Duke. I thought we were doing the Duke.
Man, you're up to 120,000 lei.
Yeah, what do I have to spend it on?
Gun upgrades. You could sell 2 of your guns now. Attaché case upgrades when they become available. Should also see if you can make anything good for
Just gonna adjust myself on screen.
food.
Duke's Kitchen. Don't have the finch. Don't have the meat. Don't have the poultry. Don't. I can technically not make that because I don't have fish. And I can make bird and beast peel off, but I feel like saving up the meats for the better things is probably the better choice. The gunsmithery. I can increase my classic shotgun 2 more times in power. Let's think here. This goes to 840. This goes to 720. So this does have more bang for its buck, but its ammo capacity is...
Yeah, this is all... It's already better than your other shotgun's power at its base. And it looks like for ammo capacity for the other one, it can get increased to a decent amount.
One moment, please.
There we go. Pop, power. This doesn't fucking matter.
Pay me no mind.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Flashbangs!
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Explosive rounds. I want that. Improved gun stock. Can fire the shotgun. Greatly reduces recoil.
Looking forward to
reduces recoil. Sure. Landmine. Pipe bomb. As much as you got. As much as you got. And fuck it, we'll take the whole stock.
I think...
Till next we meet.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you if you don't want to. I was gonna say you should sell the other 2 guns that you're not gonna use anymore because they're just going to take up space and it's gonna fuck you over as you get more items. Because like eventually you're not gonna have room for other guns and other items.
There are tons of room at the moment. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Anyways, we now got our powerful shotgun and powerful sniper rifle. We can start blasting even more so than usual. But yeah. We got 2 parts. Like it took us like 2 parts to finish all of Dimitrescu, and then we finished this one in like half a session. What an incredibly short part.
Beneviento is very short, but I feel like it's good for what it does. I think if they made it too long, it would be over the top.
Let's do that. Let's do this little thing first, and then we'll end the stream. It's a good thing they wouldn't spawn more monsters inside of the town after we have been through here a couple times. We fucked up with them. This was not the fastest route to here.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but accidentally taking the long way around.
There's a bunch of fucking Draculas and they're all playing flute. There's a bunch of fucking Draculas and they're all playing flute. Started out as a joke, but then they got good. There's a bunch of fucking Draculas and they're all playing flute. Okay. BSK, key for Luthier's house on the... I guess the Luthier is the person's name. Or just an instrument. Is that the word for a person who plays the lute?
Does that mean that they play that? Possibly.
Happy birthday! 270917. That was 4 years ago. They got lutes and lyres. They got crayons in this bench? All of these houses suck so much. Slupitka, model number 793934. Yeah, it's the people who make instruments. Do instruments of torture count? Steel Hrasvelgar!
What else is there? Nice.
Nine
Now
bullets.
you get 9 shots per reload.
I am going to eviscerate people.
And if you ever buy the scope upgrade, you'll have a fully upgraded gun.
Yeah, but it's really tempting to not do that. I really don't want it to zoom in. Like,
I think it only
so
increases the scope. I think it adds in a third toggle.
Okay.
It gives you your default, the one that you have, and then another one that's further scoped in.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, that is true. Chev does have a point. But I have a feeling you'll be fine with it.
Ah, yes, yes.
So before you purchase it, test out and see what your base
This is
zoom
all
is
an
right now.
investment. Finished?
Just so that you can
Are you
see,
sure you have
like, you can have a baseline.
Then it's...
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so that's what that looks like. There you go. Oh, your rifle
Have a
is
wonderful
fully loaded with all of
adventure.
the extra stuff.
I cannot, oh, okay, so it's... This... I think it's just the zoom in that's even more, not the regular... The regular one, I think, might be the same. I don't know,
Yeah, it looks like the regular... I think it might be a little more zoomed in.
But it's not as bad as I was thinking.
The other base was. Yeah, no.
It should be fine.
Oh, really? The current regular is the old scope's high zoom in. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I could see it.
Wow.
But I mean, the last one, there was like no difference between zoomed in and zoomed out.
Well, next time we are going to open this door and fight the Finch titty on stream. Anyways, that'll be all for today. I'm glad you all came to hang out, and I'm glad V decided to co-host with me. It's nice to have V on the streams.
It was fun watching you suffer through the baby.
I apologize for not checking the chat as much during this session. I noticed. I guess I was a little concentrating. But today's most loved viewer is gonna go to Spleeher for enjoying my puns. Next stream is gonna be, of course, on Wednesday, as usual, and no idea what it's gonna be, but you know, we're gonna have a good time regardless. The least favorite viewers are everyone who's discussing Homestuck for like 90% of it. But yeah, I will talk to you all on the next stream.
Technically tomorrow.
Good